Um, so somebody just hacked into my view counter here and froze it completely, and I had to do something about that. So now I'm gonna have to contact my lawyer. And when I just had the bit rate covered for a split second just then, as you noticed, what happened was the bit rate was shifting around the very second that I had it covered. Notice also that there's a continued trend upward right as soon as we have this negative thing happening, just as we've reported before and talked about before. So this is why we have to document this and discuss this. Notice the scammer spamming the confetti emoji in chat. So I'm just documenting that. And um, again, we're filing a lawsuit here against the platform, but a lot of this is requiring investigation where um, they promote channels. Again, they have a promotion for a cancellation here. So that's what we're doing. We've been discussing that. But I will have to contact my lawyer now. Normally, we're just having a cleaning stream here, but somebody hacked into my concurrent counter here, and it was physically broken on their website, on their side of things. It was physically broken from their side. So that means somebody hacked literally into that account just to freeze it. So I have to contact my lawyer here and let my technology lawyer know that somebody literally hacked directly into um, the account that is tied to my concurrent counter here. So also, if you'll notice, since we are getting views for this stream and the other one, that's why this is happening. They were slowly trending the views downward, breaking the concurrent counter, kicking people out of the stream. And then any second that I was covering that bit rate right there at the bottom left corner, any second that I was covering that number, they were using that opportunity to shift it around, essentially removing actual live viewers. So notice how it halts at that 10 at double digits. So again, that's what we were seeing earlier. Is as I was refreshing, it was showing a different number. Basically, they were freezing it the whole time so that they can just sit here and subtract and steal the views of the difference. These are again data mining scammers that literally steal your data and create fake channels and lie about it. So again, YouTube doesn't do anything about this. They'll just let it go on for years and years and let you get stalked and harassed. So we're going to be suing the platform as well as many other different streamers. So as you can see there, when I refreshed, it took even longer. So that means they're continuing to hack into this. So again, I will be contacting my lawyer here and letting him know that that's happening. But that's what's happening there, where they're continuing to hack into that account to break and freeze that concurrent counter so that you cannot see at any given time what those views are, and they can simply lie about them. I've seen that completely frozen and showing a different number at various times. So, you know, again, that's what we're talking about. So again, this is this group of people, this group of scammers that runs YouTube channels and lies about, you know, who they are and stuff like that. Finds out your information, steals ideas just to, you know, essentially shut your channel down to steal your niche and your community, your following, and everything you worked for. And so that's what we're talking about. Where there's this entire group of scammers following me around, canceling me, showing up in my chat constantly. 365 was one of them. Cookie Plays was another one. These are two very toxic, disgusting streamers that just go all over the platform. And you know, again, don't they literally just sit here and force their way into your channel and stuff, no matter how many times you have rule sets or anything like that. They will violate them. They will get your phone number. They will get your information. They will try to dox it as much as possible. And this is what they did constantly. So, again, around them, all these things were happening. And all these people were doing this. So, again, that group and community of streamers is disgusting and toxic, follows people around, does not leave them alone, stalks them, and literally just again, instead of minding their own business and doing things about themselves, they harass other people and steal from other people. So again, just as we documented that this halted at 10 is slowly working itself back down, just like earlier where it froze at various numbers and worked itself down. So again, I have to document this for my lawyer, but I just was letting you know, you know, again, for the sake of the when we inevitably use this in court later, um, just letting you know what was going on there. Yeah, I see it there. Okay. And we have a lot of that being spammed. All right. Well, that's interesting. Now that's interesting. Now, why did that do that? So now instead of saving my... So Microsoft is behind some of this. Microsoft is data mining your information and then selling it without your permission. So that's what's kind of going on here. Nobody sits in a stream and spams a confetti emoji every single time negative things happen and bad things happen, unless, again, it is that party causing it. Again, they're not sitting in the stream every stream. They're always here every second of every stream where any negative thing happens, even the most smallest little tiny thing happens, they are here. So again, that is stalking, that is harassment, and it's misuse of the platform, and YouTube's not doing anything about it. It is Cookie Plays, that piece of shit that lied about having seizures. Okay, you don't have seizures. Nobody's having seizures. You don't have seizures. He lied about having seizures so that people would feel sorry for him. Okay, if he was having seizures, they would have taken his license away. He wouldn't have been driving the next day. He fucking said he had seizures and then was streaming and driving the very next day. Okay? This guy's a liar. Now, I just watched it climb up to 10 concurrents as I was saying that and really quickly jolt back down to 9 again. Okay, this guy's a piece of trash. He's a liar. So just like the past couple of streams where we did vertical streams and they sat here and counted 14 viewers. Like they literally just lied and stole all of my trending and my views for playing Elden Ring. Like I literally beat a really hard boss on stream and they sat here and stole all that trending and all those fucking views and tried to pretend like I was not in a vertical feed where you're swiping and people would see that. Again, and I even had hashtag Elden Ring literally directly in the fucking title. So there's no bullshit that you can even apply. Very blatantly Elden Ring in the thumbnail. There is no bullshit that you can apply to that where you're like, duh. Oh, der. Oh, der. We're fucking stupid and we don't understand that, you know, we're YouTube and we're so goddamn fucking retarded. They were going to endlessly try to pretend, you know, to the authorities and anybody else that we'd have no idea what's going on. Or we're literally just going to lie. Yep. Kind of like that email I showed you, as well as many 20 some other emails that I read to you out loud of Google responding about this person and just endlessly telling me that they submitted it to legal. Literally not doing anything about a stalking scammer, just submitting it to legal because I threatened a lawsuit. Okay, it's incredibly highly illegal. I don't give a fuck if I threaten a lawsuit to a local police station. They have to do their goddamn fucking job. They can't you can't just choose not to do your job because somebody threatens a lawsuit. That's literally fucking, you're literally dumb as fucking shit. If anything, you should remove this scamming stalker more because you would, by pressure, then feel the need to actually remove the person because, again, what you're doing is making the person, you know, again, feel like they need to file a lawsuit to defend themselves because you're not doing anything. Why is this, why is this endlessly a thing? Why are we doing this? Why is this person endlessly pressing the emoji? If they're not the person, you know, again, the group doing this. You know, again, why is this person, again, we're not talking about just once in a while. We're talking about, you know, like literally all the time. So now, why are we sitting here hitting this button? Really? Dude, you're fucking retarded. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. I don't know if this is a real person or if this is a fucking scammer. This is the problem. You can't put your face, your real name, your fucking picture. Why are you doing that? And then you come in my chat right when it's on the screen so that you dox your own information. All right, go ahead. There it is. Rob Weaver 1265. Good job, moron. There you go. Dox your own information. Good. Go ahead. There it is. Now remember, this person's account was from all the way to 2013. So I'm to believe that that's a real account and that you're so fucking stupid that you'd actually come directly in my chat with your real name and your real fucking picture and and pretend like you don't know what's going on here. Literally pretend like you don't know. Now, you fucking know. You've been watching. You've been talking about it with all your friends. You fucking know. So, literally, when you have your real fucking name and your real picture, like again, your real fucking name and your real fucking picture. Again, you're not a martial arts instructor. You know, you're not already a public figure. You're not somebody that thousands of people already you know your real name. You're not already that. Fucking retards. Stop doing this. Do not type in my chat with your real name and your real fucking picture. Stop doing it. You coming in here right now to be seen. You're never in here to be supportive. When we're trending and stuff. But right now, right as we're doing a cleaning stream, you know, again, you won't come over here unless it's a certain cleanliness, right? Wow, what an asshole. Yeah. Right? Yeah, that's what we're yeah. So again, stop coming in here to be seen. Take away your real picture, your real name. You agree? Yeah. Get it off of that YouTube channel before I report it. Because I'm going to report the channel. You shouldn't have your real picture and your real name. It's a YouTube channel. Why are you doing that? Just real name. Typing in a chat. Right when I put it on the screen. I wonder why you'd be doing that. I wonder what kind of scam gets somebody to message somebody else. I wonder what kind of scam. Yeah. Yep. So again, doxing the real information that I know you. Boy, I wonder if you're doing this because you're a scammer and you saw the little thing that Steam permanently puts at the bottom of the screen the one day because he logged in, and Steam just permanently does this. There's a way to leak people's data. You can't turn it off. In fact, I've turned that off so many times. It's just still on permanently. Wow. Boy. Boy, you accurate name, by the way. Accurate. Accurate. And again, when we go to this person's channel, this person took this off of social media, took this real picture off social media, made this account. Um, Again, the person doesn't even have access to anything. And it says that it's from 2013. So this is the problem. This is a real problem. So I'm going to report this, and you're in a lot of trouble. All right, guys. So you see what I deal with. I've talked about this before. This is harassment. This is how my friends act. This is literally harassment. Okay? Not even a scammer. Apparently my actual friend. So, okay? So again, this guy has like 4 to 5 different ways he could get in touch with me. And instead of normally getting in touch with me, messaging me so that you see it, and right when I put it on the fucking screen for you to see, you see what they do. So it's very clear to me that my friends are actually causing all of this that you see here. And he just showed it to me. So, to the Pennsylvania State Police that are investigating an online stalker, they're right here in Pennsylvania. And they're my friends. Yeah. So again, somebody somewhere has something to hide. That's all this is. Somebody has something to hide. I don't know what the fuck they're worried about me blurting out, but somebody's got something to fucking hide. And they're acting like this. Do you see what I'm saying? Because normally people just, send you a fucking message. And if they don't get back to you, you send them a message on something else. Private messaging. Which is what I always do for them. Yeah. I don't go around. First of all, none of them are streamers. So it's not like I could do that. And I've made it a very, very prominent point that I do not go in other streamers' chats. I do not sit here and do those things and go look at fucking me. Okay? Because that's what that shit was just now. Oh, you know my name. The name that you call me. Yeah, yep. Thanks for putting that in there. Boy, what a real asshole, huh? What a real asshole, right? Every single one of my family members, every single one of my friends has made sure to make absolutely certain that I do not have a private life whatsoever. I cannot have a private life because I'm forced to sit in front of a camera. So again, my goddamn face is swollen. I can't even open my fucking jaw past that much. All right, you see it? And here you are coming in my chat. Already my shit was about to fucking burst. Yeah, here I am trying to do a positive stream, and you guys can bear witness to exactly what I fucking deal with. And if anything, that fucking guy is far more a friend of a friend than anything. And here he is. Look at me. Look at me. Nobody else fucking did that shit except for my brother. And I called him right out right when he did it too. Idiot. So I am sick and tired of this. Yeah, if I don't answer your fucking messages, maybe I don't want to fucking talk to you. Or maybe I didn't see it. But either way, you do not have any right to stalk me on the internet, see me on stream, and then try to make sure everybody else sees exactly how you know me. That's called intentional embarrassment and shame. Like, intentionally trying to get those things to happen. All right, as if I'm not dealing with enough fucking bullshit. You do not come in here and act that way. This is a very public, like, you think about how many people are coming in here. I don't fucking know them. Do you realize that I'm being followed around by stalker gangs? And here you come in here and just put the information there. Here it is. I've specifically told you not to fucking do this. And now you've ruined this stream. You ruined it. You actually ruined the entire fucking stream. There were other things that I had planned here, and you, Rob Weaver, ruined my stream. So yeah, I'm doxing your fucking name. Because you just doxed it on purpose, like a moron. Do not fucking do that. Jesus Christ. What are you... Right here. Like, you can't leave well enough alone. You can't walk the fuck away. Mind your own fucking business. Do something else. Yeah, I know now that I have the vacuum out and I'm cleaning and stuff and all that. I know my friends are real starting to fucking pay attention. Yeah, 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 I'm aware of that. I'm also aware of what I'm doing. Okay? And clearly, all I needed to do was sit here and do enough cleaning streams. There it is. You showed yourself. The one that's going around giving too much information, talking about people. Because you got your fucking first and last name right in your YouTube fucking channel. And you came in my stream to be seen. Into the chat. I've been a public figure for a long time. Okay? People know Sifu. Yeah, they know who I am. They see my stream, they know exactly who it is. I had plenty of students already watching this fucking channel. Plenty of them. Yeah, because I made my channel originally for my school. I warned people I was going to do gaming and other stuff, but I originally had it for them. And I think a lot of them remained. And all y'all just came in here and started treating it like it's a trove for trolls. Like, you're gonna come in here and take over the stream and be a pay attention to me. Here we are right now. Real name. Now again, if you were a public figure, And that name is already known. All right, well, nothing you can do about that. But when you are sitting here, coming in here, intentionally trying to be like, I know that person, my name, that person's name, real picture. See me? Right when I put it on the screen, right when I put it on the screen. You've done it before. You've done it before. I'm not stupid. I remember those things. I may be fucking retarded, but I'm not stupid. And I do remember you doing it before. I remember specifically you doing it right when I put the fucking chat on the screen, too. And I told you before, do not come in my chat with your real name. I remember that. I actually do. So I'm really getting sick and tired of this stupid fucking bullshit. Nobody wants anything to do with me until I'm streaming and you can say, oh, it's clean and cleaning. But then you'll act different. Why? Why? Because that's how you are. You treat people differently. And if you gave a shit, you wanted to do something, you wanted to actually hang out and do something, that would have happened years ago. I haven't seen this person in a couple years. You're just gonna step right back in. Oh, hey, I know, but not where you belong, not in PMs, in my chat where everybody can see it. See, I'm not like the other asshole. I'll just admit that I ignore your fucking messages. I don't fucking care. Give me a reason to. Why do you act like that? How about the time I needed a ride somewhere? The one time I did. Not to do that shit myself. Walk miles and miles and miles. Myself. My damn self. Nobody came. Nobody. But you're going to be seen in my chat being friendly. We ain't that friendly. You've been a dick. And I'm just blunt about it. I have the balls to fucking say it. You're a dickhead. You don't treat people right. It's toxic positivity. Like, oh, you're real nice and stuff with that grading, but you don't give people the time of day. Stay the fuck out of my chat. And again, you're so focused on what you did. Again, you recognize this as a bad thing. Like, again, otherwise you wouldn't give a fuck. You'd be like, oh, he's, again, you recognize this. You probably did it on fucking purpose. And that's the point. You're going to be like, oh, I did not mean to. Yes, you did. This is the problem. Nobody actually own up to the honest point of, yep, I came in there to do that. You did it. There's no, I didn't mean to. You clearly meant to do it. Stop just lying. I am so tired of everybody lying. Liars. Full fucking shit. You just it's sort of like these fucking speakers. It's sort of like these goddamn speakers. There's a shitload of reviews for these things. You know, people claim they're really good. But I get them, and that fucking import, that input port is just completely broken. Literally, this thing is just, it's fucking off on stereo sound, literally, I'm sure you could tell. I'm not an idiot. I'm fully aware that didn't sound right. It literally just came that way. So why do they have such good ratings? Why does it have such good ratings when it's clearly a fucking piece of shit? I couldn't even get the thing, like, I had to hold it up to my ear. It was so quiet. Now, again, that's probably because of the shit input. So, again, proper testing would have fixed that. But I had to hold it up to my ear just to hear the little modes and stuff. It's not even loud enough. So, again, that's the... So, again, it's like that. Somebody somewhere is not being honest about this fucking shit. There's just a bunch of fucking great, glowingly great reviews that they just spam account, you know, like just create a bunch of accounts and put a bunch of reviews there. Because these things are fucking pieces of shit. I mean, look real cool. Would have been nice if they, again, the sound is fine, I think. Except that it's trash when it's constantly doing that. No amount of twisting or unplugging or anything. Yeah, new cable, different cable. Nope, none of it. Swap. Nope. Trash. On arrival. It's like when you buy a keyboard and on arrival, it literally just doesn't work with Windows. This physically does not work. It clearly is getting power and has the ability to, has a function, but just doesn't, just blatantly does not function. So maybe you should spend more fucking time thinking about how you could not cause a further problem for me and how you could help instead of coming in here trying to be seen. Look at me. Look at me. I'm lucky if I'm not in immense fucking pain. And then you come in here and make it worse. You actually made it worse. Thank you for that. Cuz this reaction, oh yeah. So thanks for that. Thank you. Thank you to all the doctors out there, too, that are just complete assholes and I can never go to the fucking doctor. Because you're a complete asshole. Thanks for that. Yeah. Like the last doctor I went to, and I went there, and just, again, the entire fucking time I'm there, complete asshole. It's just the truth. Or, you'll leave. It's supposed to be one bill. Then they'll bill you again. They'll send you another bill. Let's call it a scam. Urgent care in and out. It's supposed to be one bill. You don't send me some fucking thing in the mail just because you got that data. What the fuck is that? Who is outpatient care? Do you normally just send bills in the mail when somebody goes to the doctor? No. So why the fuck are you doing it? And why did you do it when I knew it was wrong and I even told you the antibiotic to use? I literally went in there and very specifically knew exactly the type of and it wasn't this. No, it was actually a very complicated thing. I very specifically knew. The person agreed, prescribed exactly what I said. I was in and out. There wasn't even really a sign up process. They had already stolen my data from somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yep. I arrived and they already had my data somehow. I had never been there. Yeah. So this is the scam. They send you the fucking bill in the mail because that's a scam. Yeah. So I'll bet it was because I asked him like one question. I think I asked him one question. And then when you do that, they can be like expanded problem focused or something like that. Like literally they just check a different box and they bill you more. Or like I called him up to ask something about the prescription. I remember doing that. I maybe he's trying to bill for that. You're not supposed to. This is information. Somebody's just calling you to ask information. They're supposed to bill for that. That's absurd. Especially out of an urgent care. So stop pretending like every retard on the planet that voted for Trump isn't sitting here and trying to look real good being on the right side of this now. That's what they're doing. What they're doing is realizing how much they absolutely fucked up voting for this guy. And they're all showing up, realizing just how terrible life is for people that essentially didn't or hate him. And they're all showing up. So thanks for ruining this stream, asshole. I mean, like that? What a complete dick. That's what you are when you do something like that. You are. You have every other means of getting a hold of me. You could literally spam those messages. But instead of just in my chat, I've specifically told people not, my friends, my family, do not watch my streams. I've said this. I've said this many times. I've also told you specifically the last time you came in, do not fucking type in my fucking chat. Because you have your real name and your real fucking picture. Yep, I did. I did. Yeah. Trouble is, you don't remember, and you don't care to remember. You don't give a shit. Must be nice to just not give a shit about anything. That's kind of how you always acted. Like you just don't fucking care. So, you know, here we are. Ruined stream because somebody wants to be noticed. It's not like we have mods to delete that shit. The mods I've ever had were trash. They don't do anything. Yeah, every mod that I've ever had is garbage. Period. They don't do anything. They don't delete people. They just get it to scam you. They want the mod status to scam, so it looks good for them. They look like mods in my chat. And I did that for several streamers, 365 and Cookie Plays, and all they did was come in my chat and be fucking toxic. And the other scammer that's doing all of this on an impersonation account, him too. As I stated originally, where mods are scamming people. And then that's exactly the very thing they did. Wow. So they just broke this on purpose. I literally don't have it. I physically don't have it. And then OBS has this trash thing now that shows up over here off the goddamn screen, and it just spies on everything you do. It shows up off the screen way up here, and it spies on everything you do. Every single capture that you have in the device is on this screen, and it's so they can spy on it and see every little thing that you're doing. So just now they disabled my window capture for that thing and made it not work, physically not function, so that I sit here and I add it back and I leak information. I leak like valuable data information. That's why they do it, because they want you to leak information. So again, if at any point that happens, I'm going to sue this platform big time. But again, this does leak information because your stream key is right at the top of that URL. So every single time I do that, it just leaks that information. Every single time I do that. And they know that. That's why they're doing it. That's literally why they're doing it. So again, I want to remind you, YouTube is trash and they have a major security breach when your stream key for that stream is in the top of every single URL is your chat code stream key. So that's literally how they're sending scripts and doing all of this, because you're too fucking stupid to not understand that. And understand that that's a security breach. So the point is, this is where you can clearly see they're trying to dox people's information. I already removed this. Why is it? Why do I need that? I don't need that. That's them storing that on purpose. That's Palantir. All this is Palantir. All of it. Do you know what flock cameras are? That's Palantir as well. Okay? So, asshole, all right? To the asshole that sat here and doxed your own information and again, hours together, they have them down at the Walmart. Literally that Walmart and that Lowe's right there in fucking Elverson. Yeah, staring at you every time you go in and out. So, good job, idiot. Yep. FBI just got exactly what they wanted. Somebody else that they can track that knows me. They're going to follow you around, cause all kinds of problems for you. That's all they're going to do. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. I tried to fucking tell you not to do it. You won't listen. None of you listen. You just come in here and fucking do whatever you want. I told you already. It's literally all they're trying to do. Oh, that person knows that person. Oh, okay. Yeah. What made you come in here? Yeah, that's the point. Something guided you in here. Something got you to type in my chat. Some manipulative something. Whatever that thing was. That's the thing you do not trust. If it was a person, oh, start not trusting that person. Okay? They know that you have your name written on your account, your real picture, and then you came in here and you drive. Yeah, you do. You know you do. Yep. So, when you know that's true, you need to fuck pay attention. Stop it with these distractions. None of you give a shit. All right? Wake the fuck up. Must be a third eye, man. It's not like, duh. Pay attention. That's the problem. Pay attention. Don't be doing that. All y'all that do that and shit like that, don't be doing it for that. Do it for the thought-provoking conversation. Do it to make yourself fucking smarter. Don't go, oh yeah, colors. And then, like, you make some stream all about it and how cool it is. It's not cool. The fact that all these things go on, that somebody needs to do that just to fucking think. You better think. You better think. You better not let that distract you more. So yeah. In my opinion, nobody should be streaming that. Nobody should be streaming anything like that. And if you're streaming it, talk about the medicinal. How medicinal this or that is. What's it do? Why is it medicinal? Can you imagine if you actually got more streamers? The data you get from that? It's invaluable. But we'll never have it. Just like we'll never have the data separated. Yeah. Do you know what I mean by that? Yeah, this is why none of you think. Almost nobody that does marijuana also does not smoke cigarettes. Almost nobody. Where is the data on whether or not it actually causes real cancer? Where is it? You know, cigarettes do. And not only that, we know in some cases it shrinks tumors, things like that. Wouldn't it be nice to have real, factual, legitimate data, since literally all the data we've had since beginning of anything is people that want some sort of, they smoke cigarettes. So in addition to that, yeah, I mean, that's, whew. And they're probably a drinker too. How many people? Pretty much nobody. Right? Is that what you think? I don't. I think they're hiding. And I think it's for good reason, for smart reason. But again, it's not like there's not smart ones. You just never get that. You'll never get it. Because this country is too fucking stupid and way too fucking focused on, you know, literally paying a billionaire with an orange face. Remember, we're paying these guys. We're actually paying them money. Your tax dollars. We're paying these assholes to destroy this country. I mean, I can't believe we're actually paying these assholes. Can we do something about this already? The guy actually fucking says it's too soon to say whether he's endorsing Vance or not. He is or he isn't. Do you know why he's on the fence? Yeah, because if the Republicans win the midterms, he's gonna rig the fucking election. That's why he's on the fence. Come on. Wake up. Fuck this country. It can go to hell. And everybody in it. You know why? We deserve it. Yeah, we do. We do. We absolutely do. We didn't. But when we brought Trump into the office, we deserve it. Yeah. That was the single dumbest thing I think anybody has ever done in the history of anything. Putting Donald Trump in the office for president. I think it's literally the dumbest thing you could ever do in the history of anything. He's the most opposite of running that you should ever be. He's the last motherfucker on this planet that you should pick to run this country. The last. Last. I'd pick Barron before I'd pick him. I'd pick Donald Jr. before I'd pick him. Like again, the last MFer. Again, you just still don't want those people. But that's kind of the point. Yeah, Governor Gavin Newsom over here breaking world records with what he did with California, literally balancing the budget. Their economy in California is so good, it actually competes with France's economy. The rest of the country, no. California, yes. And you're not looking at that going, I want that fucking guy as president? What the hell's the matter with you? The fuck out of my stream already with your stupid ass fucking Trump voting ridiculous ass. You know what you can say when you come to somebody's stream? You know what you can say? Hey, cool stream. Cool stream. I like this stream. It's a good stream. I like your streams. Nice channel. That's what you can say stuff like that. Yeah. Looks clean. Good job. You're doing a good job. Looks clean. And you can come in without your fucking name and your real picture. Without your name and your real picture. See, perfect example. Thank you. Yep, see? See? Troll Slayer had had a couple warnings, right? And Troll Slayer's like best streamer. Thank you. Thank you. See, I'm even backing you up on why you're saying that. I'm giving it to you. See? See, I'm even backing you up. He's saying that because he got a few warnings. He came in and it's a little trolly, but he wants to let me know he's not like that. So that's very telling. I appreciate that. Thank you. There you go. See, I'm giving it to him. Right there it is. That's me giving it back to myself. That's me holding myself accountable. Right there. I don't give a shit. As long as you're supportive and you don't fucking dox information. That's all you gotta do. I just pulled my mic thing off, so I'm gonna have to reattach this. But I just wanted you guys to know that basically this stalker, they have been sitting here coming into streams, following me into streams, doxing real people's personal private information. So again, because you came in the stream today, now he has your information and he will dox it and he will share it and he will do this to you as well. So again, he's already done it to basically my entire immediate family. He did it to an extended family too, several extended family members. He has done this to real life friends, where again, this person found my stuff's all private, but social media information. He's been doxing it, stalking, harassing people. Right when a very big trial was going on, he's conveniently showing up and doxing that person's name as well as many other people and what they're on trial for directly in chat as fast as he possibly can. And he was doing this while the trial was active, literally going on, and did this the day of that trial, and was very aggressive. And that's when it started. It literally started that day. This is highly illegal, actually. You could have a judge issue an arrest warrant literally based on just that, where somebody was trying to online meddle with the outcome of the trial, and essentially get the person to, essentially look any which way. Nobody should be talking anything about that while it's going on, and all that. So again, we don't know who this person is. So since we don't know who the person is, you know what I'm saying? When you don't know who the person is, how do you know they're not a member of the jury or something like that? How do you know they're not one of these terrorists Trump gave $15 million to on January 6th that literally commit crimes? That's what he's paying them to do. We know this. Okay. And it's taken some state judges actually to shut stuff down like that. So we know this is happening, where some judges are shutting him down. Just at the federal level, he's not getting shut down. Okay. And that's the Republicans giving him their power. Now, if they say he can do this, he can do it. So when the Republicans are all in control and he's just taking more power, that's what's happening there. And notice how this all happened right after I started down the Trump road, where I started insulting Trump and stuff like that. Notice that's when these pieces of trash showed up to get noticed in chat and stuff like that, essentially. Almost like a recruitment thing where they're trying to get recruited, almost. Like a gang sort of thing. Again, I think some of this might be ICE activity. But again, it's definitely the January 6th terrorists. Those are terrorists. Since this was actually like sort of a little bit of a niche kind of, um and the person that came in chat kind of ruined that with their information. I will be reporting this to my lawyer, and again, you're going to be looked at. Your data is going to be looked at and scanned, to see how many times you've come in chat and stuff like that, pretending to be other people and stuff like that. Again, we are going to sit here and we are going to find out, essentially just who's been doing this. So, again, you've already been warned, and you are actually interfering with something that could earn millions. You're interfering with that. I mean, you can think about all these streamers that have a huge house, they earn millions, stuff like that. I'm not expecting that. I'm just saying, like, you get what I'm saying? That there's always like potential for that. So again, when you're coming in and you're doing that, and that is that potential, yeah, there's a massive room for lawsuit in here when you're, especially when you've been warned, and I have those messages to prove it and stuff like that. You're intentionally coming in to see me right then and to be noticed then. So don't expect, again, I mean that's just ridiculous that you're gonna take advantage, um, of that. Stop doing it. So again, already it's going to get looked at, but I just wanted to tell you, you better stop. Yeah. See, this is the reality is that one of the assholes that claims to be my friend and does stuff like this, what you have to realize is I caught one of them swerving around behind me and driving too fast, following too close the one day. Literally just swerving around all over the place, driving too close. And I think they realized it was me, but way too late. And that's what happened. Yep. So they realized it was me, but you should have seen the fucking reaction. Like, very animated reaction from the passenger, and then very quickly turning off onto a random side road once they realized it was me. So why were you doing that in the first place? Why can't you just follow at a safe distance and drive normally? Why are we doing that in the first place? So, I gotta do a couple things now, unfortunately. Sorry. But again, I would sincerely question this and the individual coming in right when they did to ruin this sort of like little niche that we had going here, where you guys know we were already doing another stream like this, and we had people coming in here from that were like it was the sort of thing where again, people were looking forward to it. It was a positive thing, and this person comes in here to make it negative, to trend negative into our channel, just like the stalker, just like everybody else, where YouTube then promotes it and promotes this sorts of thing. So again, YouTube could have sat here and not done that, but they were. They were literally sitting here, fucking around with the view count, and then as soon as this person was in here, doxing my personal information, doxing their personal information, huge promotion. I bet we're YouTube featured. I'll bet they'll either put that in the thumbnail with the person's information, or they'll put the black screen where I covered the camera. They'll probably do one or the other, or they'll have it in the video clip. That's probably what they'll do. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a couple things to document this for my lawyer now. I mean, this is just ridiculous to have to deal with this. Yeah, I am just sick and tired of the sheer number of people that are stalking and harassing me in the modern day. The sheer number of people. It's a lot. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because Donald Trump is a piece of shit, and the FBI doesn't do anything under a piece of shit. Yep. What they do is they actually cause this. They want this to happen. They get people. They cause these problems on purpose. So we will be documenting this. We will be discussing this more. But again, I do have the window on your screen, and it is not loading. So I had to actually reload this entire thing. But again, I wanted to show you that this person has not stopped hitting this. Again, that's a stalker. It's literally just harassment. At the point at which you're doing it every single stream and you're spamming it, that is a misuse of that function. And you're making it so that nobody can use it. You're essentially spamming it so nobody can use it. Just like where we would have moderators for chat to prevent from spamming in chat. Why would we approve of people spamming an emoji? You wouldn't. It's completely malicious. It is for a reason. And if you remember, some of the beginnings of this happening was the scammer getting me to go into his stream, and then he'd be like bitching at his entire channel about spamming the emoji button and stuff like that. Like he's the one doing this. Like essentially he was always trying to get me to complain about this, and I wouldn't, because I don't fucking care. So he just starts doing it every stream and making it so malicious that you have to. Just like where I'm standing in a grocery store getting my groceries, and this guy just fresh got my number. He just got my phone number, and he is sending book text messages. Huge amounts of text messages. This is not normal. It's not fucking normal. That's a stalker. That's a scammer. That's Cookie Plays. Yep, James Semro. That's who I'm talking about. The guy that can't rap. He has a rap channel named James Semro. Yeah, that's the guy we're talking about. And his other channel is what he used to sit here and fuck around with my channel on. And this is always the thing that he was trying to get to happen. Where he just wants to cancel people. He was on stream talking about it. So that again, he would do this. He would have the thing up like this, you know, trying to get me to have it up and stuff like that. Because remember, I wouldn't have it up. I said, you know, stream keys in there, yada, yada, yada. Well, that's already done leaked now. YouTube changed the layout of this to make it so that your string key leaks. It's literally just to the left. It's just a few inches to the left. And my YouTube is so not normal that instead of having reset buttons or something for my key, it instead has copy buttons for, again, the scammer to go in there and literally copy and paste my stream key whenever they want. Just whenever they want to do a DDoS, copy and paste. That's it. That's all they're doing. And a bunch of retards are flooding my ports trying to figure out, oh, how's it happening? Oh. You're the one flooding my port. You tell me, you retard. Why are you flooding my ports? Trying to pretend like, oh, see, it's his internet. You're the one doing that. The amount of times that I saw a certain IP address doing that. Yeah, you fucking know it. So why are you doing it? Unbelievable. You have no better way of confirming or doing that. Just flood his ports. It's incredibly toxic and malicious. Breaks things. So what if you're not the scammer? What if, again, you're doing all this and I'm the one being fucked with? Like it actually is. And you're just, oh, let's just be a bunch of retards and we're just gonna have automate this shit now. Let's just DDoS this whole stream. Then we're gonna sit here. Because they're doing that. That was partially why I did that stream. Did you notice how I got absolutely no views for that stream? They know at this point. Like I literally blatantly showed you that plenty of times before, something will happen and they will take advantage of the thing that happens. So they're doing it. They're causing those parameters. How else do they know? Okay? How do they know conveniently, again, they're not sitting here messing around with it all. Like, it's not all but conveniently, right when Windows does these dumb things where it resets the checkbox, they know. Oh, I wonder, oh right, Windows has error reports. Oh, right. Oh, Palantir spying. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. It's not just these amateurs. It's also the FBI, it's the CIA, it's Walmart, it's China, it's your local police station. Yeah. All of them are buying your data. All of them. Every last one of them that I just named. All of them. All of them are. They're all buying your data. So your tax dollars pays for them to buy your data. Huh? Sounds like a scam that scammers are using to trick all of us that clearly don't fucking understand how data works to endlessly milk this circle where it goes round and 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 round, where a sheriff in Florida once leaked all your data, and that's why your social security number is stored on the internet. Because a sheriff in Florida was irresponsible with your fucking data. That's why your social security number's on the internet, because a sheriff in Florida was irresponsible with your. It's literally why, I promise. I'm not just pulling that out of nowhere. That actually happened. That's why it happened. It was all traced back to a sheriff in Florida. That red fucking, that very controlling oligarchy, red fucking state of Florida, where they don't control the right things. They don't control the right things. Now, again, they don't got state inspections in Florida. This is a whole different subject. Yeah, I was very insulted today being behind a fucking tractor. Again, these damn Amish don't have to follow our rules, but I have to. It's such an insult. I gotta pay all this money. It must be inspected. Every little light, every little fucking thing must work. And I pay shitloads of money for that. But that fucking asshole can sit here and tear up the road and drive his goddamn little tractor through a town going 12 miles an hour, holding up traffic. Something could explode. If you run into it, it blows up. This thing could literally just fucking ram into a building and probably just destroy it. It could probably just keep, I'm 12 miles an hour, ain't gonna do a whole lot. But regardless, if something else hits it, huge hazard. And that guy's dead, by the way. If something hits that, the guy driving it, he's done. But, Amish. So, you don't have to pay $3,000 for a repair job just because it needs to pass inspection. Yeah. What's $3,000? Audi headlights. Audi headlights. You see, you don't know. Those of you who never owned a expensive, the gap is that big. And it's been getting there. That's why this was always doomed to happen. I mean, you're going back to 2009 when that shit was a problem. Low profile tires should never happened. is incredibly hard to mount, expensive, stupid, damages the vehicle. Every tech doing it hates it. Why do they exist? Well, you know, if you get them, you get just a little bit more aerodynamics, and that I get. Wait, that's fuck, that's it. Damn it. Yeah, because it's not. It doesn't. It doesn't actually help for stability. Yeah, it's aerodynamics. It is. And then they're like, "Oh, well, you need it for drifting." No, you don't. Then you suck at drifting. I suck at drifting too, but I also know you don't need them for drifting. Yeah. So, okay. All right. No, I do agree that, see, that's my beef, okay? That's the problem. You got this red state that gets it right with the no state inspection. See, I think that's correct. But I think that should be in this state where you have Amish and you can't fix the fucking road. So that's going to tear up my fucking vehicle every time I'm on it. You never fix the road properly because the Amish endlessly tear it the hell up. And there's too much of it. So why are there state inspections? To endlessly put another hole in the person's finances? Yeah. So, anyway, the point is, you can have these red states. You know, again, in Florida, there's no fucking reason for that. They should have state inspections in Florida. There is no... Is there just like, I mean, yeah, there's probably some Amish. There's Amish everywhere. Okay? But this is literally Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. I mean, like, literally the Amish capital of the world. Okay, it makes sense that we wouldn't. Because it's not fair. You're creating an entire system where endlessly people are pissed off that guy gets to sit there and drive his tractor or shit, and it's such an insult when you got to spend all this money fixing your car just to have a sticker. Sometimes it won't even pass emissions just because of some stupid ass fucking light. Really? Really? So, again, no state inspections in Florida. You can just drive around with a frame and an engine. I've seen it. Dude was happy as could be. It was funny. But I don't agree with that. In Florida, it doesn't make any sense. That's the dirt to dirt. That's the Trump talking. That's the we have not properly fixed. No, they should have state inspections there, but here it makes sense to not, because again, the Amish, the tractors, all that shit is such a pain in the ass. But in Florida, I mean, it's a panhandle. It's not even that wide. And then it's city. That's Florida. They should absolutely have state inspections in Florida. So this is the problem. Where the states do get it wrong sometimes, but the feds don't come in and go, you know, you should do this or that, when they should. Because, I mean, for crying out loud, half the time a Democrat comes in, they're just sitting here trying to fix what the Republican did wrong the first time. George W. Bush gave us a deficit. Period. End of discussion. Period. End of discussion. Period. End of discussion. We had the housing market crash. Period. End of discussion. Obama came into that. Gave us record job growth. All kinds of organizations for economic stimulus. And then Trump literally just signed executive order after executive order, undoing all of that good stuff when Trump came in. So again, he got to coast on Obama's nice economy and then undid all that stuff. So because Obama is fucking awesome, it took a little bit of time for that to take effect. And then right as Trump was getting ready to, sort of like on his last year in office, that was when it really, really started. And he noticed it. Then Biden came in. Really was really going down still because it was Trump's tax plan. He doesn't tax the wealthy like he should. Taxing more money is more money. Those fucking billionaires make so goddamn much money. So, again, they can afford it. Taxing them means that they don't get to buy their 5th yacht. They got 3 or 4 hanging around, one of them's decommissioned. These things are incredibly bad for the environment. But again, I want to remind you that taxing that rich person, somebody that rich, is again like them not being able to afford their 5th yacht. What do you think? Look, when Linus Tech Tips buys a private plane, what do you think they're trying to show you with that? I know they're not getting all political, all right? They're not trying to be all political and stuff. But I'm just saying they're trying to show you it ain't as expensive as you all think it is. And they're trying to show you that more regular people that you interact with are probably more wealthy than you appreciate. So the gap is that great. And they're in Canada, right? They're even in fucking Canada. Whew. All right. Some of these streamers, again, all they got to do is sit in front of a camera and they're worth millions. Okay. Probably would have happened here. Probably. Which is quite literally what they're stepping on. I can recognize talent. And I'm unbiased. We know I'm hard on myself at times, too. On purpose. Okay? I know my own limitations. And I recognize my own talent when I see it. I'm literally a martial arts instructor. Okay? I have to literally be able to correct myself. Okay? So when this is something I can do, Jeff Aleph Bridge. Hopefully you're not like Jeff Bridges or something. Just kidding. All right. I'm going to continue, I guess, a little bit, but just remember, don't fucking leave your real name on your YouTube channel, and don't put your real picture on there. Okay, you're doxing your own information. Just don't do it. I had to do a couple things, and I'm back to cleaning here. I apologize that somebody ruined the stream, and I apologize we had to rant, but sometimes that needs to happen. People don't fucking get it, man. They just don't get it. They don't get the gravity of it until you do that. They really don't. How many times can I tell the person, I'll be back. I wonder how up and down that was while that was frozen. See kind of my point? I refresh it after coming back. So, I want to remind you guys that it's important to remember that at any given time, anytime, you could do this. You could literally, if you want to, you know, help with the stream or something like that, and you know who I am, even if you don't know who I am, you still shouldn't. Don't come in with your real name, your real picture. Don't do those things. Just don't do it. It doesn't matter whether you know me or not, but especially then. And all you'd have to do is do what anybody else does, and use a handle as your YouTube name. You could do that. Sort of like what we've done here. Okay? Now, I mean, again, people, it is what it is at this point. Look how this freezes as I say, see this right here. Notice how this freezes even as I'm refreshing it. Again, it freezes. So this is confirmation, like, again, that there's no question that was in double digits and we froze it. Right when I said this, see this right here. And so, like, that's pretty interesting to say the least. And it almost did it there. Yep, see there, see, told you. Imagine that. So remember, you could, if nobody knows who you are and you're in chat, then again, nobody knows who you are. I don't know who you are. The point is, you're coming in chat because you want me to know it's you, and you want, look, no. And again, you shouldn't be doxing your own information and our information. You get what I'm saying? And likewise with like the point is that, like, it's anybody that you know. Where the person's not necessarily a streamer or something like that, or even if they are, you don't want to use your real name. You want to try to avoid a picture of yourself, obviously, and that has to be on your channel, but again, your icon, again, unless you're a public figure or something like that. um I just, the point is, if you're coming in and you're talking in chat and you're being supportive on a random account that none of us, you know what I mean, none of us know who you are, then none of us know who you are. Okay? Now, again, you also have the unfortunate side of the fact that because we're getting stalked and messed with so much, this asshole that has all these accounts is going to do this. Now, again, it's not like my friends and family are unaware of this situation. Oh, they are not unaware because they're the ones being doxxed. And everybody is aware of it. So just again, making sure that we are uh using caution and remembering things that fucking matter is important. Stop getting distracted, please. It's not okay that Trump's president because it's funny. That's not okay. That guy, there's nothing he's doing that's a plan that's good. Nothing. He's taking vaccines away from kids now, apparently. What the hell? So again, for all of you confused about vaccines, I know you want to have huge conspiracies and shit like that. But again, the reason you have symptoms and the reason you get sick when you get a vaccine is because it's a not a live version of said virus. That is what a vaccine is. They are injecting you with a dead version of the virus. So your body will literally do the things that the virus would normally, you'd have symptoms and stuff. It's gonna do those symptoms similar to that a lot of the time. Expecting that not to happen again, like what you're trying to say that it makes you sick? No fucking shit. I have known this my entire life. Yep. So again, if I know that there's something I'm going to get all the time, I would again then have a responsibility to the public, right? To make sure that if I'm out in public, I'm not giving it to all of them all of the fucking time. Yes, it's pro health for you, but again, the point is to if everybody took a vaccine, we we'd accomplish what we need. We'd actually have an answer to this stuff. If everybody did it, just like if just like if everybody followed at a safe distance, there'd be no traffic for the most part. Usually, yeah, unless you just have a stupid, stupidly designed road. But these things are planned out and thought about. Okay, I've talked about that in length. Like that should be just taught. We need more arithmetic, science-based arithmetic in schools. Or it's like you're doing word problems based on time. That's important. Like if you don't understand that following really close to find somebody and so going like this a bunch of times with your vehicle is not going to get you any faster. If anything, it might trigger the person to drive slower. I mean, again, you're a moron, but I mean, how many people do this? Okay, so if you don't have a basic logic and reasoning skills like that, and I see this all the time, it's everybody. Something needs to be done about that behavior. So it's simple. Okay. Now, cars are getting faster, easier. They don't feel like you're going as fast as you are. So I think reducing speed limits is probably the answer. Not increasing them. Why would we increase them? Again, people don't ever go the limit. They look at it as like a threshold. Oh, if I'm around this, so it's fine. It's a limit. Are you gonna act like an idiot because somebody's going under what the limit is? How much of the law should I break for you so that you can drive fast? How much of the law, how much over the speed limit should I go for you? And how many old people do you do this to? How many people do you do this to where you want to call this person like woke or something like that? But instead, it's really just somebody that wants to drive down the road without anxiety. Okay? You ever order a wedding cake or a cake for anybody? Do you ever do anything nice for anybody? Do you ever have to drive down the road then with that in your car? I didn't think so. So this is why you drive like a maniac all the time. How many times do you think you're behind somebody, you're doing that, and somebody's got like a cake, something nice in there, glass bottles. You're acting like a complete douchebag. And they physically can't drive fast, or they're gonna like cause it's gonna be like huge amounts of money down the drain, stuff like that. You have no idea what you're doing. You're just acting a fool. And again, somebody could literally just have a nice cake in there or something. Yeah. Um. Okay. Can you slow down? Remember, it's cool to go slow. It's not cool to drive fast. It's stupid to drive fast. That's dumb. It's risking lives, wear and tear on your vehicle, more gas. There's just so many. There's a huge con list, and there's one pro. You get to drive fast. Imagine all the other times you get to keep driving and stuff because you drove safely. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Can't believe these things came broken. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. Now, do you get what I'm saying about who I'm not, there might be several people that are, you know what I mean? Where it's like clearly there's a bunch of people, but clearly there's also somebody close that's doing this. So again, that's what's going on this channel where somebody's really doxing and stalking, and some other streamers are having problems now too because of this person. Is that me? I didn't do anything. They're just taking my information, spamming it everywhere. This is the point. And it matters. Again, that's not me saying that that's the top hackers and pros in the world saying that. Many people say this that are pros in the field. Okay? They know what they're talking about. There's a reason they warn about this stuff. And the more things they add to this list of you, the worse it gets. In the days of guerrilla warfare, if they have a list of everything that they have on you, they can do things like this. They can. They absolutely can. It's not conspiracy. It's not. It's a theory, but I wouldn't even call it conspiracy. When we saw what we saw in Venezuela, okay, you see that concurrent thing. I mean, what you have to realize is I don't want to tell you everything, but there are signals going everywhere, okay? And I've already proven to you with valid measuring tools, valid measuring tools, that they are intermittently making things draw too much power if they want to. Not because it is. Not because it is, but because they want it to. You see how many people were in here before they all of a sudden took? Why was there 11? Do you see what happens now? Do you see why I called that out? Did you see this? Did you see when it was on the screen just now? Did you see that? This is the crap I'm talking about. Well, the moment that it happens, that actual legit trending that we're supposed to get happens, it's like a backhand out of the stream. It's like smack. You know, again, I think that's that not live thing possibly, but it's also, the thing that's not live, where you're not live. But it's also definitely the thing where this person is stealing the trending from me. I mean, like, you guys know that we talked about that. It was an impersonation account. They're just uploading my videos, stealing them from me, and this person has, like, it's thousands of views uploading my stuff. And it's the same scammer that did it before. That's doxing me and crap. It's just that guy. Reason I know is because it's the same channel patterns. He has the same cut. Like, he has a couple of videos that were like his that he repost on the same. It's the same. Um, and he acts the same way too. Exactly the same behavior. Yeah, anything I say, he's my biggest fan. Yada yada. But it's all obviously to fool people. He's obviously a bad actor. A bad actor is not somebody that's bad at acting. By the way, it's somebody that fools people. A bad actor would again be like a scammer. Um, Somebody that acts for bad reasons, not not entertainment purposes, but for bad reasons. It's pretty bad. That's it. That's all I got. I didn't want to say anything about it, but because shit happened, I did. And I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I do know what they're doing. I can't tell you on stream. If so, if what you somebody wants to have a conversation, I can tell you, but I cannot tell you on stream. Um, yeah, I'd probably write it down. Maybe, but yeah, it'd be the sort of thing where I'd want it probably eyes only sort of stuff. Yeah, that's why they do that, right? How long? How long has eyes only been a thing? That's when you should realize that this whole spying on people thing is nothing new. So like, it's part of the problem. That's the point. And YouTube's being used as a spy tool, a manipulation tool, and I figured it out. And I started getting stalked, harassed, and having real life just sabotage nonstop. Me, people around me. Interesting, huh? What's up with that? You know, it's on the screen, right? Here you are doing this like you normally do, and people can see it. You see, this is what I see, guys. I'll just say some stuff, and this scammer just sits here, and again is either removing their like or legitimately removing likes because they do have. We've seen that. We've seen like instantaneously 500 likes on the stream or something like that, more than people are in the stream, and then instantly more will be removed than even in the stream or something like that. Almost like, 200 some people all at the same time removed all removed their likes randomly when I was just sort of sitting here playing a video game or something like they just stuff that doesn't make any sense. But I'm trying not to think about it or talk about it. It doesn't feel good. That's why I'm not talking a lot. But obviously somebody ruined a stream and kind of got me to talk. So I think that's really interesting. Especially when I'm like literally fighting the type of infection that could kill you. I just I wonder what the fuck people are doing. No, I mean, like, that's the point. The last time I he was like, "Yeah, you need to go." I told you guys already, but it's just the same fucking thing every time. I literally don't want to fucking hear it. I'd rather die. I'm so fucking tired of hearing it. Yep, can't afford to go to the dentist and get this shit done. Oh, so you have an infection. Yep. You should go to the ER. They're gonna be really pissed if you send me to the ER. They're just gonna do the same thing you're gonna do, and it's gonna cost a lot of money. All right. Well, we'll treat you. That's fine. But you should go to the dentist. I literally just fucking told you it's too fucking expensive. What the fuck do you want me to do? When you have insurance, it's too expensive. Wouldn't it be too expensive if I had insurance? Yeah. Trump's America's trash. It's a dumpster. I literally have this I can't even talk. It's so much pain. Half the time, I got wear it well. I know that. But I've been dealing with it for fucking almost 2 decades now. Of course I wear it well. So you think I want some fucking retard telling me you should go to the dentist after I blatantly already said can't afford it? What it was just a threat. Don't come back until you go to the dentist. Go fuck yourself. How about I'd rather fucking sit here and die and let an infection take over my goddamn body than let you tell me that I can go to the dentist. You want to tell me what dentist I can go to? It's gonna magically fix my mouth for free. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Take out the broken fucking teeth from all the crowns that fell out and broke? Okay. You have any idea how long and how much money that's gonna cost? Okay. So again, you want to keep fucking telling me to go to the fucking dentist? This is why I won't even fucking deal with it. And that asshole that I dealt with last time, he was such a fucking asshole. He was such an asshole. He is like, I corrected him on something and he gave me an attitude. It's like it's like what an ass, right? After taking my money, like this guy is literally supposed to be exactly for that. He is literally this doctor for that. You know, he's the emergency doctor. Yeah, that's what he is. He was an emergency. It wasn't like an ER, it was an emergency thing. And he was trying to tell me I have to go. I'm like, literally all you'd have to do is give me antibiotics. That's all they're gonna do. You know that. I know that. So after I paid you money, you're gonna try to tell me that I'm supposed. No. What? No, that's a shitload more money. You have any idea how much it costs to go to the fucking ER in the United States? Do you? I don't think you do. I don't think you have any concept for what it costs to go to the ER when you don't have insurance in the United States. I don't think you understand that. Or you wouldn't fucking say that. I don't think you do. I don't think you have any comprehension. You know, on some insurance cards, it actually says ER $500. Yeah, their insurance, it's still $500. Yeah. Uh huh. Just go, guys, just go to the ER. Yeah. Yeah. You know, again, this type of thing is treated with exactly what him and I knew. It's like, just treat me already. They're gonna do the same thing. Okay. So if anything, you're elongating the process. They need to be treated now. Like that was the point. It was. You remember? It was like it was bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'll admit. It's pretty bad. And just so that you can see just how long this person will do this, regardless of um revealing being in pain, like actual physical, dealing with a physical ailment, like actual chronic pain. And that's the point. I don't want to talk about it. I never do. I just sort of try to deal with it. But what do you want me to do? Sit here and whine? What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna make the pain go away. It'll make it worse. I already just said talking makes it worse. I shouldn't even be talking now. Damn it. Yeah. People just people just that's it. So people just so I'm gonna sound woke for a second, but when they can make compostable forks or just cutlery in general, why isn't every single brand doing that? When they make compostable plastic cutlery, basically, it's basically plastic. Feels like plastic. Um, why isn't every brand doing that? Compostable. And it's not flimsy or anything. It's pretty literally hefty. No, it literally is though. That's literally what it is. Like they make it. See, I can't even. I have to like try to force it open so it just swells some more. Physically can't even open it. But you know, every doctor I deal with says there's got to be some sort of weird thing going on. I'm not the only one either. Like the point is, we have shit for choices. We get what we get. I have never like all these just really one-off random things. Like I got, you know what I mean? Like it's not like I didn't go to a doctor, you know, at some point in my life before, you know, but like at a certain point, I just like kept having these really random one-off. Like I've had good ones too, but then I don't get them again. They get really busy. Like it's you know, like other people want them too. And then I got these really random one-off, like, just lunatics that act weird. Really odd. And then that's the point, they just act strange. Yeah, man. So the way they described, and I know this what it is. It's sort of like how do I say this? Um it's sort of like a pimple under the skin. Does that make sense? And I'm like, so imagine like you just had like a real shiner. You ever had just like you get one day and then for some reason like something cuts it or rubs across it a certain way and just gets infected a little bit. And because on the surface it just hurts, but like it actually hurts significant. Like sometimes it's like whoa whoa whoa, and then like you even touch it, it's like it actually hurts quite a bit. It really does. Um, so now imagine if this was on the inside of your body, under your gums and your face. You got chew. It's sort of near your ear. So that's sort of what's happened, and it just swells and grows and becomes incredibly painful. That's basically literally what I'm dealing with, and it's because of broken teeth. The vibrations and all that. Um, Fun stuff. Fun stuff. So America. Our dental real good, real good. We look really good right now. Um, so yeah, it's just basically that's what happened one day. I had a crown on one of my teeth and it just fell out. And this time it was the sort of thing where like I had just come off the insurance or something like that, and I didn't have very good dental. And I knew also that that particular one was getting to the point where we'd have to pull the broken teeth anyway. So it's not like they could just re-cement it or something like that. But also, like crowns really shouldn't just come off, so it's kind of annoying. But again, it came off multiple times, and um, decay spreads, man. You can't, that's all it was. It came off. I just sort of learned to deal kind of with mouth pain a little bit. It sucked, but I did. Get stuff like this, but it wasn't obviously it's not as bad as it is now. And then slowly but surely, it just ate away at the teeth, man. It spreads. Um, so it's not like I don't brush my teeth or or it's not like anything like that. I haven't. It's not like I lose. It's not like from sparring or anything because we always wore even with full contact sparring, always wore a full cage. Um, headgear, but um, you know, it definitely comes from it definitely comes from having you know, just that happen and all those years of not being able to get it taken care of. You know, just the more, and then it was another one came off. I had 3 initial crowns just come off. Just came off. Um, but yeah, it was all from that first one where the decay just moved on to those next other ones, and once they came off, you know, like it's bad. And so they're just spreads. So yeah. Um it's painful. It is. Can you see the difference? I just guys can't really see. You see the difference right here. It's pretty. It's pretty big. I can't. That's it. I can't have my mouth past there. That's it. Literally, that's it. How am I eating? Barely. Holding on, but just barely. Something like that. Something like that. So you know, I mean, this stuff's just expensive, man. You see it. I see that a lot when they freeze it. They're doing that because I have it on the screen. So it always seems like at least there's. Because remember how many times I would confirm that somebody would come in and like it or something like that, and they wouldn't have enough people in here? Whew. Yeah. Back to cleaning? Maybe. There's some stuff I gotta get done here, man. There is. I'm just planning on doing a bunch of this. But we had um a detractor in here. They call them detractors. Yeah. And now I know who's in every stream actually hitting the confetti button. Yeah, now I know who's actually doing that. And no, it's not the obvious thing. Yep. Well, that's interesting. Well, that's whoa, whoa. The laugh, boy, that confetti's been going for friggin' ever, and it almost hesitated there for a second. Do we, man? We almost, man. Whew. Interesting. But I was going solid for like a while. I don't even know who does that. I mean, how would you, right? How would you? It's almost like they're getting oh, that's right. That's right. They're just getting a little mouse clicker. That's all they're doing. I wonder how I do that. Uh, so I have a bunch more cleaning to do, but this is like starting to hurt quite a bit now that I was talking so much. I was doing really well with that. I shouldn't be like talking a lot. It's just vibrations, and, you know, traction of the jaw. So obviously the less the less I do that, the obviously the more probably help. Whatever would be reduced, possibly. Y'all act like I would sit here and deal with this if I haven't made it go away before. I mean, I don't condone doing that. Don't fucking do that. But do not do what I am. Go to the doctor. But yeah, why did we go back to this? So obviously the point is at a certain point this thing's gonna burst. Now, hopefully, it doesn't get too big before it does that. Like, the point is, I've dealt with it before. Unfortunately, what happens is I do get very sick when that happens. Sometimes. I actually just get sick because it's just bacteria in the body. So, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Um, but I've done it, and it's not fun. It's probably why I might have this problem. But the infection did happen in the first place. So, like, yeah. So, but yeah, obviously getting it properly and taken care of. I personally think they should put me on 2 months instead of 2 weeks. I literally think it should be a month on, a month off, and then even though it's gone, one more like maybe 2 weeks after that, maybe another 2 week regimen. But I don't think they're doing enough. because the last time it cleared it out, I was finished with it and it wasn't even done swelling yet. I couldn't open my mouth fully. Now, antibiotic stays in your system for roughly, I think, a week or so after. Depends on the person. Think and the regiment, strength, all that type of thing. Um, so that's often why that happens. But trust me, like where my mouth, I can't even open my mouth. No, like typically when you're getting close to being done with the antibiotic, most people actually don't take the rest of it because it's gone. They actually stop taking it. Don't ever do that, by the way. Always take all of your antibiotics if you're prescribed. Pain medicine, up to your discretion as needed. Antibiotics, take all of them. Don't ever hesitate to do that. And generic is okay. It's exactly the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. You please do not spend shitloads of money because you're the old lady, this is the classic old lady that doesn't understand that it's literally the same thing. This this it says Top Care and it's $20 cheaper than the leading brand bottle, but it's the same freaking thing. Okay. By the way, that's $20 cheaper than the name brand. This is completely unnecessary. Unless there's some like public warning about it or something, and then they'll pull it from the shelf usually. But yeah, very rare. So, again, take it from me, take it from me, take all that stuff. All your antibiotics anyway. Um Anti-inflammatory as well, but just remember that if you have side effects, talk to your doctor. Always. It's incredibly important if you have side effects to it. Antibiotic side effects are pretty normal. Still consult the guide. If it's on there, well, okay. If it's severe, talk to your doctor. They'll just change it to something else. Anti-inflammatory, always talk to your doctor. Call them right away. Because that stuff, man, don't mess with that stuff. On In reality, that's probably what I needed this past time, but it's okay. That is not what they gave me. That, in addition to the antibiotics, probably would have worked better. Um, but anyway, I should probably stop talking. It's definitely getting worse. Yes, that's why I don't sit in front of the camera the whole stream sometimes. Yes. But I'm not gonna sit there and say that every time. That's so lame. Why'd I do that? Oh, I'm in pain. Guys, I'm in pain. I'll be back. I'm not gonna do that. Nah, I don't want you to feel bad about it. Just it sucks. I'll feel bad about it, but the last thing I want is anybody else to feel bad. And I can't eat that. Can't even do it. Who's helping too? Sucks. Cause it's cold. It's sort of like a nail being pressed. That's sort of what it feels like. If I could describe it, like into my it's wonderful, guys. It's just fantastic. Uh, nope, it's pretty awful. My eyes are watering. I'm not crying. I usually do that. My eyes are watering though. No, if I would just admit it. I don't give a shit. I've told you guys, told you guys about that before. I don't give a shit. But um, no, it's just sometimes my eyes will water. Balance is an issue a little bit. The inner ear. So yeah, so it kind of gets in the way of doing martial arts videos. As much as I want to do that. I mean, I could if I do it though, it's gonna be so swollen when I'm done. I'm sure you guys know what I not putting that together. I'm sure you guys already know what did it. So, oh god, the amount of times I've done that singing, fucking idiot. I almost just started saying just now. I'm not gonna do it. I had to like restrain myself. It's good shit, man. Maybe we'll just maybe we'll just move on to the other thing I was gonna do for just the time being. I just like I had a bunch of stuff I was gonna clean up sort of down here because I get what happens is I get my snacks and they sort of pile up a little bit. So like it's not like it's terrible. It's just like a bunch of snacks piled up, and I should organize it and go reorganize the shelves. Because we did do that recently, if you remember. But I just it's time to clean them and reorganize. I got a couple of bins I want to put some stuff in. So I wanted to do that, but like like you know what I mean, like leaning forward. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. So um yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Sorry. I just it's hard to it's a lot of focus for me at the moment because of obvious reason. Um Most people, if I can help you with attention span, most people, here's how it works. You you do a lot of stuff subconsciously. So you have to consciously think about thinking. You do. So, um, if you have ADD, you need a distraction. You're the person that will do better and you're probably smarter than most, maybe. Unless you have a learning disability, then I'm sorry about that. But you're probably smarter than most. And the point is that you probably need a distraction because you get too distracted. It's boring. It's easy. You don't care. So sometimes putting the music on to do your math or whatever, I'm gonna start counting the bass drum beats. You know, like you know, like the point is you start your brain works differently. Whereas a normal person, normal people, average intelligence, these people exist. There is intelligent, average, and learning disability. Okay, that's how you should look at it. And there are those that are again of average intelligence, okay, You are not wired to multitask. You can't do it. Sorry. It's just a thing you can't do. Um, so when you try, you're splitting your attention. So music in the car for an average intelligence person can be a distraction. You've got to know that. Um, but for somebody maybe with ADD or just an academic or something, the function of driving is so simplistic. So these are a lot of times the race car drivers and like a lot of calculations involved in that. Tons. Ever so slight minute calculations at any given time. It takes a very smart person that'll do that well. So if I could give you a tip, please stop trying to just be a smart person if you're not. It's okay. Um, I know I call people dumb and stuff like that, but the point is that this is how we have to kind of take ourselves down a little bit in order to accept that, I think. Because then you can be like, all right, I'm pretty done with politics. That's a very complicated subject. I really shouldn't weigh in unless I'm going to consider researching all of everything and actually consider what CNN says, actually consider what these other outlets say, not just completely dismiss it. Because then you'll start sounding smart. So, I just wanted to throw that out there. A little tip there. Please don't make the mistake of thinking that you can't really good at something either. Like, for example, Zach Weil was born to play the guitar. That guy, it's a lot of practice. It still is, but he picked up that guitar very young age. He's always been doing it. And let's be honest, the dude was born to play. Okay, he's been playing piano since forever, probably longer than guitar. Okay, now we'll take somebody else that I know won't mind. Okay, Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl is another example of somebody very freaking good at guitar. No question. But that was practice. And very hard practice. Whereas one picked it up sort of later, very freaking good at it. He was the drummer for Nirvana. He wasn't really a guitarist. Very freaking good at it, no question. But picked it up later, had to learn the lots of practice involved in singing and playing guitar. We're talking about, maybe he played a little bit, maybe, I don't know. But we're talking about like pro level, like what he does now. I mean, there's no comparison, okay? He had to be as good at guitar, practiced, as he was at drumming. And he was naturally a drummer. So you can do it. It can be done. But that's the stuff that requires infinite discipline. Because you haven't been doing it forever. So when you come in here with your I know everything about politics, this, that, and the other thing, sorry, man. That's where I'm coming from. I've been paying attention a long time, and you just say really dismissible things that don't make any sense, that aren't true. So that's the ignorance of it. A lot of times, you just see it. So, likewise for somebody that knows everything about guitar, and stuff like that in the comments and stuff, it, you know what I mean? Like, just calm down, cool it. You know what I mean? You got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. Why even bother? What's the point? You think the person cares what negative thing that you have to say? No, because most of the time it's unfounded. It's coming from that narrow scope. You just aren't as practiced as that person to understand or get what they're doing. Anyway, I should shut up. But just a little help there if you need help with attention and all that. Again, if you're it's not like you can't do those things. Still strive for them if that's what you want to do. It's just like this is why I tried to tell you like I was not necessarily a natural with martial arts at first. That's why I said that. Okay, not to throw shade on my own skill, okay? Trust me, I have plenty of confidence. No, it has more to do with the fact of what I just said. Of again trying to help you understand that, everybody has a journey and it takes a long, long time sometimes. Depends on what it is. You got to be willing to do that, though. So, okay? So, it better be worth it. Obviously, martial arts, that's worth it. Some invaluable, life skills, lessons, things like that, for sure. All right. I should shut up. Be back here in a second. We're gonna do something, but I gotta, yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, I definitely overdid it. Oh yeah. So, um, this is significantly larger than even when I first started. Um, like this is not my jawbone. That is like I don't, I know it's kind of hard to tell on this camera, but like it is really you can see it kind of from that angle, I think. It is really There you go. See it? That is not my jaw. My jaw's in there somewhere. But I really overdid it. I think it has already grown since I started the stream, so I need to take this now. I think. Oh boy, that is. I want to say it's difficult to swallow, but it's painful. My ear hurts. That's it. That's all. That's all I can open my mouth. That's it. Ah, son of a bitch. Sorry. I guess let's do this. I'm gonna try to do this without too much movement. We'll do the best we can. But I am not feeling the greatest, okay? Um so all right, I'll be honest. Normally what I do is literally just the like lemon zinger or something with honey. Now again, what can end up happening is it can make it swell more because it's warm. But because it's warm, it actually does get, and it's honey. Honey is a natural way that we get antibiotics. It is. It's one of them. But I've actually gotten that to work before, believe it or not. Now, again, I am not telling you to do that. I'm just saying that's what I have done. And it helps. And it dispersed it based. That's what I did before. Um and yeah, like I said, I had some pretty severe symptoms right away. I felt not good. And this is the sort of thing where you look really pale, and that's yeah. It's just bacteria right in the bloodstream. Because it's just a bunch of pus in there. It's literally just a bunch of pus. I know. Really, really interesting thought. I'm sure TMI. I'm sure. Oh God. It helps. It does. It helps a little bit while I take it. I just really don't want to be taking it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right. What do you think's on there? What do you think it does? Too late. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know this hips don't lie, need you hypnotized. Just give me one more chance to make you feel that vibe. That's really nice. I'm waiting for the box to fall out. Hold on. 3 hours later. Yeah, I've sped it up. Oh my god. There's Legos in here. I swear. I think it's a stage. I think it's like their stage. The way their stage is set up. Yeah, that's what it is. Here. This is awesome. Hold on. Let's build our stage together, yeah. That's so cool. I don't like there's instructions. This is freaking awesome. Well, here's what it looks like. It's pretty cool. Wow, that's really freaking cool, actually. I have never seen a box set with Lego set. It's really freaking cool. I just see the stickers from Elevator Operator. Oh my god, I love this one. I like both of these because they're from Elevator Operator. I love these. There he is, right there, the elevator operator himself. Epic. Epic. Totally epic. Oh my god, there's more. I like that they're hugging him. That's amazing. And he looks he looks like he's like disturbed by he's like get off me, like I love that. That's so funny. And then, he's up there too. I love that he is on literally 3 different stickers. That is amazing. I love them. I love like their cowboy. They're so awesome. They have a really, really good drummer too. Really like their drummer. So we've got what the heck is this? A booster? Guys, we have an electric cowboy booster pack. What I'm aware of of obviously Magic and Pokemon, but is this another card game I'm unaware of? It says Never Rift Dimensions. Should we open it out? No way. Is this like actually a game or I don't like it just looks like it's supposed to be funny. Like look at this. This is amazing. I love this. And he's like on there screaming. Rift scream. Choose 2 creatures, each gains -2 until the end of turn. Sounds like Magic the Gathering stuff. Sudden drop, and then it's elevator operator. Choose 2 creatures and return them to their owner's hands. I think it's just supposed to be funny, but that's amazing. Never Rift Dimensions. I'm gonna look that up. It says powered by Gate to the Game Gate to the Games. Is that what that said? Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. There's so many card games. But it's here's the thing, like they say Electric Callboy on the back. So you'd like have to use you know what I mean? Sleeves. Um Elevator small talk specialist. The creature blocks the next incoming check. That's amazing. I mean, there are like numbers and stuff on here, so I mean like this would be pretty involved to not be real. Which would make it even more amazing if it's not. But all the more amazing if it is too. See now I want to know. No, I think it's real. Oh, the Techno Deluxe box set had the card game initially. That's what it says. But I think that it's implying that it's real. Like that is a real card game. I didn't even realize that. Because I just have like the tour edition, I guess just like the CD. Okay. Um yeah. That's funny. Amazing. I love those. It's pretty great. Well, this is the best one. Just dropping that. Just that. That's the best one, obviously. There's this too. It's just one card, I think. You want to open it, but it's just one card. I'm trying to open it. It's just one card. So that's your foil. These are probably for the side of the stage. It's probably for that. And then we got the CD, obviously. Love it. Elevator operator. Elevator operator. Bom, bom. Whoa, whoa. Here's the band. That's probably never ever even seen the band, really. Get to see the band. He's always got like some kind of like makeup and stuff on. They look like characters usually. They commit to the role. Oh man. It was awesome. Oh. I had the audacity of looking too far that way. The audacity. Ow. Well, I was planning to obviously continue cleaning a good bit, but that didn't happen anymore past a certain well, you know, impression, you know. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, I was gonna do a bunch of stuff, but I just I don't think it's wise. Even right now I'm trying to like not you know, I guess yell about pain, if you will. I don't know what to call it, but uh it hurts. But there's I mean, like there's no reason to act that way. So just trying to boy. Mm, fun stuff though. Fun stuff when it hurts, it hurts, that's for sure. So maybe I should do this. That's a little better. Obviously, when I was cleaning, I went light. Ow. I guess it's time to. I guess we gotta end the stream. I don't know. I don't know what it. what else I'm gonna say, to be honest. I was trying to decide if I had much more to add. I guess if I could add one more thing to what I was sort of a little bit saying without talking too much. I guess it would be that just the summary again, like just the summary of essentially not taking it to heart too much when somebody, with me anyway. I mean, like, yeah, don't let it affect you for sure. I just it with me, like, I don't mean that. Like when I'm calling, like when I like it's everybody's smart in their own way, sort of thing. Like, I don't know who you are. Most of the time I'm dealing with somebody that I don't know who they are, or something like that. And it's not repetitive things. It just appears to be, maybe a troll, maybe not. But you know, um when I say that, obviously I'm saying it with the context of knowing that everybody's smart in their own ways, and I'm not trying to subdivide you into being stupid necessarily with the thing that you're good at, obviously, because I don't know what that thing is. I'm just deducing, basing on the fact thereof, that I'm confident with my knowledge in certain things, and all that. And likewise, when I recognize somebody that is more informed, um I have to take a step back and accept the better information too. So, um I don't it's not like I don't do it as well. um it's just that, like I said, I don't typically spend a whole lot of time um trying to speak about things that I don't know a lot about. Like, if I'm talking about something, um I've done a fair amount of research on it, or I'm going to tell you this is something I think, or like, I think it's this way. I'm just, like, sort of one off talking maybe briefly about something, and I might be sort of yeah, it's not that important or something. Just, I think this is this way. I'm not sure. I'll usually say something like that, but I'm not gonna dwell and sit here and pretend to be an expert into this huge subject and stuff like that, and then all the while claim that I have a right to have creation for that, or have a business being on a a platform talking about it. Well, no, like, that's the point. Like, if you're just gonna endlessly shoot people down, but you don't know what you're talking about, well, you don't have anything valid to offer. So, um, my point is that there are those of us who actually do, and then that gets clouded and shadowed up by so much of the very simple, easy things to receive, because you don't know much about the subject. So it's simple and easy to receive. It doesn't mean it's true. Oftentimes it's not. It's not simple. Just like the stuff with the current guy started way back. Like, yes, yes, he is causing a lot of the current problems, but there's a lot of things that led to us getting that person where they are. And, so it, it's not like it we couldn't see it eventually getting to that point, but a lot of people didn't, I think. Obviously, they wouldn't have voted for the guy. So, um, anyway, I guess that's what I wanted to kind of add to that. Um, mm, yeah, I just, man, it keeps interrupting my train of thought. I'm sorry. I guess I should just let you guys go and get off the stream here. um, because it's definitely interrupting my train of thought now. Because I had something to say, but I'm struggling to find the words, and that's enough said anyway. So enough said. Um, thanks for watching anyway. Sorry about the interruption, all the weirdness. Obviously, it's not my fault. I've tried very hard to avoid this and let people know, but they still do it. So I apologize. Um, that the stream kind of got ruined today. Um, so sorry about that. I guess I'm getting out of here.